Word up. Chris, Tom, Sloth, TFN, and Chlorslug and Farm Tech are in the waiting room, peeking around the curtains. You can kind of see a waffle in the distance. And Hotcows was also just kind of trotted in.
We are pictured, huh?
Mods are here, mods are here. Console mods are here. ET is here.
You know what? Screw this!
It's AI.
Hey, Alti. You?
That's
me,
AI
PS3
too.
And some KFC?
Lots of AI. Oh, that's not AI. That's real. These are real. That's real. This is not a real waffle. Gumi is 100% a cool and real lower key. Welcome in, everybody. Oscar, welcome in. First words. And Sloth, there he is. And is Chris, if Chris is there, just if you're in chat or DM me, tell me which piece to print next. I want to print out something that takes a while, like maybe all the doors, or if we maybe should just print out like a few of them at first. Right now I have the transparent or translucent orange PLA in the machine to make nice covers. Yeah, it's nicely cooked actually. I know. It was awesome printing this thing. That's cool. I love printing stuff. Fun times. Especially if it's like related to a repair or something too. Like I can't wait to use the little bits to repair 360 door covers and stuff. What's on the menu for today? Oh yeah, so anyone know what the doorstep Super NES is in chat by any chance? Does anyone read my YouTube posts by any chance? That's another question. The cover is printed individually? I'm not sure. Yeah, Hotcows does. Awesome, Hotcows. So Hotcows is like, I can't wait to see more of this. Well, he's probably wondering if I'm going to do story time, because I will. I have to for this, because I spent a little bit of time using Waffle Tiny Bit. I post everywhere. Yeah, I post on YouTube. Okay, so I was like, I hope that at least some people in chat. Okay, yes, like I get some some thumbs up on them. So I have almost 200, I think 200 subscribers on YouTube, and maybe like I'll get like 5 or so, 5, 6 like reactions on my post, which I think is probably totally normal. And it's like. That's good, so I'll just keep doing them, and then as the channel grows, then people will just, you know, like I don't know, because if people read posts differently, right? Like they'll, maybe it just comes up in their all-in-one post on their phone, and they just swipe through. So maybe, you know, they are kind of reading them and they aren't. But yeah, I put a graphic on it for this Super Nintendo, the doorstep Super NES. So this is a Facebook Marketplace, or was it Kijiji? I can't remember. It was Facebook or Kijiji. And it was supposed to be $60, 2 controllers with the power supply. Yes, it's a community post. That's what it's called, a community post. And I'll cue it up here. So as I talk about it, like, because last time I just talked about it and I got a pretty good reaction from chat about the story about the Super Nintendo. It was like not a dramatic story, but I think I made it into one a little bit. So it's like, oh, I was pick it up, and it's like I knock on the door and I'm walking around, and the property is kind of dilapidated. There's like some hoses and cables around, and like some you know, some gardening stuff. And then it's like, where is she? And then I go get dinner, and I blah blah blah. You know, long story short. Like, anyways, I'll show the scene here, right? So I finally get in touch with her through the marketplace, and she's like, oh, you know, my car got taken by the police. I lent it to one of my friends, and she was a missing person. I said, oh, really? You know, I said, that sucks. I was like, I'll wait for you here. So I go into the house, and then there's like these crack people kind of coming in and out of the house going, oh, hey. I'm like, oh, no, she's not here yet. You know, I'll just call her Lady S, and Lady S isn't here yet. Yeah. Anyways, Lady S finally shows up, and she's like, okay, hang on a second, hang out on the doorstep while I go grab the power supply. And And I'm like, okay, no, I'll hang out. It's a really good deal for that. And then she's like, comes back later in hand. She's like, listen, you know, it's been a hard day. I can't find the PSU for the unit. I'm like, that's fine. And she's like, I'll give you a really good deal. I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, I didn't even let her finish. I'm like, sit down on the stoop here with me for a second on the stairs, and let me know. Like, I'll just take a look at it first. I had to take a look at the cords and stuff for the. So, anyways, she's like, I'm like, I'll give you $40 for it with the 2 controllers without the power supply. And she's like, okay, so that's great. So I left with that, and then on stream we took a look at this Super Nintendo. We tested it. It tested okay. One of the pads tested okay. Second pad, the L doesn't work. So the second pad's fucked. Anyways, ordered a shell for it. His shell finally arrived. And here it is. And then we'll get to these because I've been teasing these for like 2 different streams. I'll try to finally get to these if we can. Those are GameCube free shells, by the way. Well, that's the story. And we'll take a look at the waffle print as well, too. And I was like, you know, things are gonna get better. You know, it's just a tough day. You know, I can't remember what I told her. I'm like, party on. Oh, what was that? Project. Good afternoon, Ariane. Welcome in. Other S&D component storage. Oh, right. This is probably not the right one. Yeah, and there's an enormous Super Nintendo in the graphic. That's not the right one. That's right. They got the USA. Hopefully, ET. And this is the thing, right? Like, we love doing console mods on here and showing people the detail. Like, oh yeah, you know, it might be easy to do a shell swap, but you know, you never know, right? So hopefully, this will be a one-to-one swap, right? We'll unbox it here immediately. But I just wanted to see this thing too and get it started if we can before we go any further. I think this is just the other low piece as well. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you should print that. Just for funsies. Ruggers is here. Yay! Hey! There's so much plastic backed up in my printer, oh my god. Yeah, let's see how this thing snaps together, ET.
You know what? Screw this!
May the spirit of Ace and AI Ace guide us. Actually, I didn't even show the console running. I guess that should be step 1, but we got the printer running. Right now I'm using the BitFunks HDMI adapter, which the quality of the video is not that good. It's kind of, you can see it's shitty, like black border crap. But yeah, console works fine. Very reliable console, actually. Works every time. And then, well, yeah, I'll make this shell match this thing. It's like, 8-Bit's like, I love this game. And then I'm like, chink, turns it off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can only ever dream to try to achieve the greatness of other custom console experts like Ruggers Customs. This is the first time I've done a Super NES shell. And I've done the Super Famicom though, once on stream. We did that already. But we haven't done the USA model. I am no expert. Electronics janitor. Oh, actually, I really love that imagery, right? Of the janitor kind of like sweeping up SMD components, you know. Stole that title from Louis Rossmann? That's cool. Yeah, I like Louis Rossmann. Enjoy and learn from the master. Well, ain't that special? Well, we know what this is. That over there. These are. Pretty much know what everything is here. Screws. Screw you. ET has the clear one. That sounded 90% identical by 8-Bit. Nice. You know what? Screw this. Yeah, it's like I love doing voice impressions, but I'm nowhere near as good as someone like Syd Heresy. Syd is really good at doing that, by the way. If you ever go and watch Syd Heresy, you should ask him to do a voice impression. I'm a disaster. Enjoy, and I'm a disaster. BitFunks, I think. Or maybe not. I think it's BitFunks. Oh yeah, we got the replacement board here, I think. Mm-hmm. ET's like, damn, I'm always missing something. And it's always true, though. There's always something else to mod and get perfect. Ha ha ha. This will be just like probably the Famicom. They'll have to solder this piece, I think. Not this piece, but there's gonna, oh shit, this one's gonna take a while. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's maybe just get rid of this shitty bag. Use that one instead. Doesn't really matter. We'll use all this space here to our advantage. Stick this bottom shell down over there. Keep that in mind. It's all there. This can stay on. Now, de-jitter mod. Oh god, yeah, I knew for sure there's going to be more stuff to do, but actually I get really good results, ruggers, with this cabling here in the RetroTink. Just want to show that real quick. Often I don't really go into the nerdy details of this stuff, but ruggers and ET are here. That might be interested in this shit. So the picture quality on this is absolutely stunning. Stunning picture quality, way better than that HDMI converter I just used. This thing actually got pretty warm too when I was using it. And this is the RetroTink custom molded RGBS with the breakout to HD15. Yeah, oh I see, only with the OSSC. Right, ruggers, and I have the OSSC sitting here too. Shit, where did it go? Damn it. Oh, it's right here, I think. So I'm planning on using this with the PPU digitizer for the other project. So hopefully this one will work, right? So the Luma code will come in on this connection here, and it will come out to the RetroTink here. And I'm not sure if you need to put an SD card in to boot the OS on it or whatever, but I haven't even plugged it in yet, but I got that one. I don't know which one it is called. But yeah, that's complicated. And I think TFN also ordered a TPU digitizer for the Nintendo Entertainment System, not for this console. You'll have to upgrade the firmware. Not yet, but will. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm super excited to do that mod. And I have good news for the Nintendo. Good news is, for the Nintendo PPU digitizer, once we get the PPU digitizer, we'll do the custom shell for one of my Nintendo Entertainment Systems. And we'll do the PPU digitizer and the shell. Austria won't ship to the US? Those fuckers. I was gonna ask you if I wired you the money, if you could buy a bunch of digitizers for me and ship them to me. Oh yeah, for sure, ruggers. Yeah, that was what you were speaking about before. Super cool. Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Great, it's because it's bypassing the copy protection on the unit, maybe? Tariffs. Oh, right. Yeah, because it's not cheap. Each one of those things is pretty bloody expensive. Bloody bitch. Bloody bastard. Oops. EU has temporarily suspended shipping to the US. We need those PPU digitizers. Probably something we did. 8 bits. I like that. He's like, yeah, probably something we did. Yeah. To be honest. Eight-bit speaking on behalf of the entire US population, which is enormous. And also divided in their political beliefs. And PITCO is here. Welcome in. Canada should be fine. Yep. Although we are being called terrorists now. You know, what else was in dispute recently I was reading? Can't remember. About Canada. Oh yeah, the USMCA deal is on hold. USMCA deal. Or the CUSMCA or whatever it's called. That's on hold. Which is the same thing maybe as the European thing. It's the same idea. Remember how I got it off before. There we go. And I can't remember if this one, I have to reuse this, I think. Yeah, we can keep the original shell, because actually this shell looks not too bad at all, hey ET? It just needs a good cleaning. And I don't really know how good this unit is, if it's a special one or not. Special! I don't think it is. Probably not. MK got denied shipping. Fuck. the PSU area stuff now. So we have motherboard. And I remember this PSU. Motherboard screw. These two here. And those two came from... Those came from the screw. There's this one here, motherboard screw there, and then these two came from here. Okay, these came from the card slot. Right, I always get kind of mixed up with this about where everything goes when I put it back together. Is that a one chip? We'll find out in a momento. I think we're almost free here. Oh, and we're free. We have a SNS CPU GPM02. Well. So what I want to do here. Edge enhancer. Oh, Voltar. Nice. A Voltar mod would be awesome to do. Like, I love Voltar. And yeah, I think I did hear about that mod. The edge enhancer. I know doubt, hey? What a cool dude. You know, that's so awesome to, you know, that he does live streams as well, right? How lucky are we? He's really entertaining, I think, too, for what he does, right? Very high-tech stuff, like kind of hacky, nerdy, smart, like the retro tink stuff, like, damn, you know? How can you make that entertaining? Yet he does. Okay, we're almost away here. I know what I'm after. I'm after this fucker. Bye-bye. His name is Zach, hey? Cool. Zachs are cool. Yeah, really glad he's back, and understand he had some health concerns. I'm laughing because he made a funny thumbnail for one of his live streams. Really funny. And we're not friends, okay. DMs, like, hey man, if you're able to DM someone that cool and, you know, you actually It's like, hey, Ruggers Customs, yeah, that's really good. You know, if you guys know about each other's work, that's awesome stuff. I would say that's why one of the reasons why I want to move to the States, Ruggers, is because not, you know, our connection, but like we're meeting world-class professionals, like world-class people, world-class kind of stuff, right? Like you say, for example, you ship globally and you do work for global customers and blah, blah, right? So, and so ET and I would love to probably do that too. He wants to see Sloth Tech, yeah, for sure. Like computer booter or something, you know, hang out there. Or with Russie Russ. If he decides to go in business, maybe. But I'm not going there for that business though. Like it would just be like, hey, you know, check me out. I'm checking out your stuff. And Ruggers doesn't allow anyone to come on site anyway, so you have to bring a riot shield to deflect the bullets from Ruggers if you decide to try and visit him. So don't go to Atlanta. More than enough customers. Business, business, business. Yeah, going to have to run my lathe. No. The lathe. Oh God, lathes, man. Let me tell you the things I've seen on the internet. The Canadian and you. Okay, so this is some profound words from Ruggers Customs. Yeah, I was just reading some of your comments here. Have Tris, okay. ColecoVision stuff. Yeah, we gotta talk about that down the road, I think. Merged. The US and Canadian market should be merged. Well, I feel like I was living in a border town, or border city. That was like a merged kind of feeling. People would just go over and, you know, work and buy stuff. Right? Yeah, I mean, like, how can you not do that? There was people that literally would just go over the border, check in for work, and then come home, back over the border again. And then they would go back again in the really good times, buy groceries and gas. So it's kind of like, well, and then the only difference is like, you know, back in those days was like the postal, the what do you call it? The what do you call it? Area code was different, Ruggers. That's all the difference was. It's like, oh, no, you can't call them. It's the same thing now, I guess, with digital borders, right? It's like, no, there's a firewall between, there's a political firewall between, you know, these two neighboring land masses, right? Because, hey, we need the distribution. I mean, I think already Amazon's kind of cornered the market here, but that sucks, right? Because they don't, we all know that we're overpaying for all that stuff. And they don't sell anything that's like cool. Like they do sell a little bit of some things, Ruggers, like some snack adapters and stuff like that. But none of that stuff is, you know, near where we need, you know, mass availability. And like you said, like, you know, stock is already low. I don't know, like we just need help right in there. But yeah, the retro market I think is huge. ET and I are chit-chatting a little bit about the retro market being something that I think a lot of us can keep investing in. And like whether it's something small like this, guys, it's like a $40 console. You can make it, like with what Ruggers was talking about, you can make it a $400 console, right? It's like, I can't do that, but Ruggers can. ET can. ET is doing that right now, actually, probably. But then, yeah, on the scale, like what Booter does in Ace with the PS3s and stuff, that's a whole other BGA ball of wax. But yeah. No, exactly. The political climate's going to change as well. So everything that, yeah, we're kind of suffering through definitely is going to like, it's going to, when there's some new administration might come in and really whack things in the head. Who knows, right? Yeah, in November is kind of the big month. That's the big thing. Just want to just double check this, triple, quadruple check it. While we got it out. I'm telling you, this is really, the contact on the card slot is really good electrically. It runs everything just fine. Yeah. I still haven't figured out what piece. Maybe we should check the assembly, disassembly instructions. Oh right, Brexit. I remember our, yeah, Brexit. That was weird. Wasn't that weird? Okay. Okay. We need our shielding done as well too. A decade, yeah, exactly. What, is it a decade, really? Yeah, a decade, right? Damn. Yeah, I remember getting like it's like scam bait phone calls for Brexit for investments. Waiting for the correction. It was all official by 2022. That's when I lost 1/3 of my business. The door to the EU was firmly slammed shut. Damn, that sounds so dramatic. Oops. My table's getting fucked up. That's getting fucked up this week. And I think I need to watch something here in this video, because I think bro might have, yeah, he used the OG back. Hey, fucker. Cheapskate. Okay, so let's get this fucking jigsaw puzzle organized here, because this needs to come out and then this needs to go in here, and then it's that one. That's for the bottom, I think, right? And then what's this one? Where's the power? Where's the power? Candy, welcome in. Are we missing something here? Yeah, I hope that you're winding down from that. Integrated AVRs are so insane looking to me. I would not want to fix one. We're in a global economy now. Absolutely, we need different countries to build products like this. Yes, since the 90s. Yes, isolationism and xenophobism is only going to hurt you and prevent you from doing more, you know, things that you want to do. Okay, I'm trying to get my head around this. If we take this off, because on the other shell, there was something that went on. There was another... It included another power port. This one does not seem to do that. Unless I'm missing something. Let me double check. This one has screws. Oh, wait, no, there's a bag here. It's not in there, is it? Is it one of these pieces? No. This is the feet. If that's PITCO, I need to get some. I don't know if they had them available. No, yeah, they are available from AliExpress. That's the feet part of it. Let's take our time here and make sure we don't fuck this up. Okay. These that are self-explanatory. That's on the bottom. That's the shielding. Okay, so I still don't see anything related to the... These are the buttons. So you don't see anything related to the DC jack. Virtual Gamer Store makes a good shell, but they're hell of expensive. Yeah, Ruggers, I want to get to the second level shell too for all these consoles as well, for sure. Definitely want to give it a try. Yeah, it's PITCO. So does anyone know, has anyone had an experience with this PITCO? Just want to be cautious here about the removal. Like this bit, so obviously it's including, take these out, hey? But doesn't see any DC jack. Unless it's something I missed. So these are the buttons. Okay, so that's not oh, actually, so it's not included then. Ah, okay, answered the question there. So these... Oh, what the heck? Look like they are optional. Uh-huh. Here we go. Option. So the PITCO, really cool. They have extra parts and screw kits. So this one has a screw kit too, right here. Screw kit. Optional button. Can go purple nurple. And then these components mesh with that. Okay, so we're all good in the hood now. Actually, this is going to be, now that I figured it out, we wasted the time just looking at it, but technically you can start putting it in now, just like as is. Because on here, that's what he does. I've had experience with their N64 shells. Ooh, yeah, I love the shape of the N64. And I'll be honest, their shells are better than the expensive Trog Tech shells. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. It's knowledge like that's good because it saves you like 20-30 bucks a pop to go with a better shell, right? Like you probably pay the same. But okay. I was getting distracted. And I thought I might have lost a shield, but no, it goes here. Just like that. I think. No, it goes like this. And then I almost feel like I'm missing something here because
Hey, listen!
cam is frozen. Sorry, cows. It's the video I paused. Looking for this piece. Where did I put it? Yeah, I fooled you, cows. Where the heck did I put that? Darn it. Did I just shove it somewhere? She said, I know this has to go back. And then we have one of these. Just a second while I try and find this. Where did that bottom shell piece go? Did this one have it? Maybe it didn't have it. Well, that's strange. Right, because this is the bottom piece. Let's double check here. Top shell piece. Here's what we want to put in. That needs to be assembled first, though. But I'm wondering, what's the... There's a piece here that's missing. And then, also check the box. Nope, nothing else in there. Okay. I can't find that piece. Where is it? Did this console have that? I'm thinking maybe it didn't. I gotta go back in the stream and look. Open, open, open. And then... No, it didn't. I'm just looking here. No. Taking it out. Nice camera, Michael. Good picture quality. Okay. And then I'm taking it out. Oh yeah. It's like, no, it looks like that. That's it. Yeah, it didn't have the bottom piece. Crazy. Okay. It must be a different console. Was that butter for the waffles? Yeah, I gotta get that piece. Okay, 8-butt. I'll get back to... Man, I feel like I'm really waffling today. Let's get that waffle piece. All you puzzle completionists, there you go. Chris is here. Forgot what Chris said about doing this. Guess now you need to put a dowel in there. And then she's done. What? So I guess we can print like 50 of those now. Use filament off the roll, slide it in and chop the end off. Ah. How about that? Handy. You could use like any kind of color filament, right? That'd be cool. So now I can print like fucking 50 of these things, hey? All right, let's do it. Let's go there. Mission to Mars. Don't you need 64? These are the door covers for the component, SMD component case print. Oh, that's cool. The clone. Oh, neat. Okay. Isn't it 8x8? How many do we have, chat? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 18, 27. Yeah, it's like close to the amount. Yeah, it's close enough. It's fine. You should see how much PLA I wasted already on stuff. Crazy. Huge tubs full. So much waste. No, I'm not wasting that much. Shame, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I should set up a plastics PLA recycling factory here. I'm sure the neighbors would love that. The noise of the regrinders and the smell, chemicals. But no, probably have to go down to the industrial section of town. Ordered some clear filament. Might have to go at the fan surrounding thing from the 360. Where did you get the print model from, Chris? Are you going to 3D scan something? Is that your plan, or do you have like something in mind? So curious now. I have like a few different kinds of clear and clearish stuff that I've been playing around with. The filament's really odd. It definitely is not what you think until you literally see it and then print something with it. That is the... What's the thing? You're gonna chop up the one that... Yeah, that's for the other fan, hey? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. GTA. That's right. And oh yeah, that's a good segue into what I also wanted to just type out to chat. As this thing is still warming up, I just want to quickly switch over to here for a second to show you what I'm going to do next here. So we're going to install, I think now. Start getting it going here. But also I wanted to share this in chat for tomorrow. For the requests. If you're not familiar with what an FPGA core is for the Mister, you can use this website here. And take a peek, and so then like you can have an idea of like all the different possible, you can search, and then there's all kinds. It's pretty, I think it's pretty interactive, right? So for example, you can like search like that, right? I'm just gonna bookmark that for my gaming there. And yeah. Obviously, his thing is different. It's not really helpful because I think his is a different revision and it has different things on it. Yeah, it's totally fucking different. Wait a minute. He's got it. Yeah. This is not helpful. Because that is a different revision Super NES. So, I'm going to switch back out of here. I wonder if I can just wing it because I did the Super Famicom already. Let's see, this guy did it here too. Yeah, it's probably okay. Question is this part, all these little bits, because I know this and the screws. So oh shit. Yeah, all of that needed to be put back in. Yep. I didn't need to take any of that stuff out. All of these rounded ones here go back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good shout, Chris. I don't think it includes it. I triple checked. The back part would include the... This is the bottom piece. This is for the top shell. This is for the top shell. This is for top shell too, right? All top shell, top shell. Trying to... Like, there isn't. I don't think there isn't a piece included. This is the middle piece. And then this is the eject flipper. Stickers in a bag. Feet in a bag. The stickers. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, that's why it confused me. Like, I'll just maybe just whip it out. I'll just whip it out here for the sake of everybody, why we're freaking out about this and why I was like expecting to do some soldering and stuff, because this other shell was a little bit more work. It included a whole other power port and everything. This is what we're talking about here. So I had to desolder this out and replace it, and then the replacement plastic piece allows this piece to slide out later if you wanted to unshell it. Yeah, so this Super Famicom's a little bit more work, but it's definitely fun when that's done. Yeah, that rhymes. US kit doesn't have it. Oh, okay, sweet. Now I really hope that this is the right. I think that's the right screw for that. Yeah, definitely big confusion there. Good. You're so fat and lazy. Hey, is that the right one? Yeah, that's... Get over there, you shield. I'm not sure if this is the right. Maybe. Should be it. And then I was doing these two, and then one here, I think. Not mistaken. I think. Oh, that was a. It was around here somewhere. It was one of these. It's the same. These are all like not motherboard. Oh yeah, we almost forgot something. Okay, so do it like that, or like the other way, and then like that. No, and then. They don't look right. Is that correct? Oh no. Oops. I can't. Is it correct? I wonder. I think that's right. Because okay, so that is confusing as well too, because I think there's the power switch and stuff in there too, right? So that goes in there maybe? Oh, maybe. I see. Let me check something. Yes, they are in-ear monitors. I forget which ones they are. 210s or something like that. 8-bit. I'm gonna go back to that video. I think maybe in trouble. What the heck? The switch. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be like that. Just a matter of these things, I don't know where they go yet. And this. Well, this has to do. Wait, hang on a second. What are these pieces? What's that for? You know, are you looking, Tom? Are you following? I have a feeling this is like the reset button thing. I think that's probably like that somehow. But I don't know. Okay, and now that's definitely confusing. Aha. What are we taking out? Drawings. Oh. Okay, so he's taking that out. Sweet. I get it. And then the hardware for that? Is it here? No, these are just screws. Okay, so we need to harvest that. Ah, and those where those pieces are. That's right here. Okay. So he's showing how to do that. This is really a crucial part, I think, because we need to harvest. Yeah, and then those pieces now look to be familiarized. So yeah, they're nice big springs here that we can easily lose. Yes, indeed. Now we're going to hopefully not lose them. Now, Hotcows, I'm going to pause the video.
What's he doing? Oh no.
This is annoying. There's always something, right, ET? You may not have to solder, but now you have to deal with these bullshit. And it's easier, I think, to take the bottom one off. Maybe. Whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I think it's just one spring actually, right? No. Yeah, it's just one spring. And then switch to, oh wait, what? Did he take all the screws out of that? Oh, he did. Okay. What happened there? And it's just, oh, okay. Super calming meditation channel here. Maybe I should switch up to chill EDM now. Here we go. I think with some beats in it, maybe again. No worries. All right, extracted. Aha, that's cool. Now it's starting to piece together here now. I see. Okay, so I need to make sure that this board is mounted properly with the right screws. And then these two screws, these are the case screws. And then these, there was two here for the power switch, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to take a pee break because I'm busting. It's just these ones here that always kind of piss me off where they go. Those ones I all took out of the top shell. That's the spring. Those two are not the ones. These ones here go there. And then her. T10 Nat over, is that T10 Nat over there? Let's see if I can get close. Look at, should I do a Gene Simmons? The chat's lighting up now. No.
What is he doing?
Oh no, no. Oh, I want to get these other screws sorted out. I have to take a piss though. But to do that.
What are you doing, you moron?
What? Too many acronyms and numbers. It looks like shouting. Oh. Check on the waffle tops. Dog wants to walk me, not looking forward to it. Oh, crumpet. Waffle tops printing. I'm still figuring out how to put this fucker back in properly. And if I remember, that should be the long one, right? Why is that not sitting right? Yeah, that's not right at all. Something is up with that. Yeah, it's definitely weird. But it should be like that, right? No. What if it's like this way? No. No. Unless it goes over that? No. Maybe. Oh. No. Okay. Goes like that. And then it slides in. Not needed for that then, I guess. OG shell has. It's precisely the same layout. Yeah. Why does it look funky like that? Just how it fits. No. It's weird. What's going on there? That must not be how it goes in. If it's giving me trouble, that must not be correct. Yeah, what the hell? Crumpet. That comes with a PSU and AV clear cover. No, it doesn't, ET. Unfortunately. Which reminds me, I should just give this a bit of a brush. Cleaned up pretty good. Okay, so I'm struggling with this particular motherfucker. What the fuck? How did it originally go in? It must have went in like that. Yeah, it's bottoms out on that. The heck? So maybe it's going here then. That. And then this one goes down there. Maybe if we put the bullet in, did I put that in there? That might be it. I don't have crap whip, but you got some toast. Alright, it's back to the where were we? Where were we? My kingdom for a crumpet. There's probably a lot of Canadians that enjoy crumpets and they think they're all bougie or whatnot. Or they think they're like descendants of British royalty or something, maybe. I don't know. Eating crumpets. I'm just gonna guess that that's the right one. I don't think it is though. I'm gonna go back in the video and double check. Everyday life in the UK are crumpets? Oh, okay. Interesting. We did the top shelf first, did all that blah 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 blah, which I can probably do now. And then he did, or did he do the bottom first? No, I think he did the bottom first. Let me go back. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start from the bottom. We put those in. Shit, that's just like one screw. Hang on, did he put... Field. His has... Oh, he took it off. Interesting. Okay, I don't have that there. I'm just looking at the different mount points here and stuff. Specific to mine. So I'm taking it that those two are the ones then. Yes, I think I remember now. This one, maybe here. And then oops. Putang? Poutine. We also have Putang too. Yeah, I really want to get to the UK, but as you guys know, travel is really hard to plan and it takes forever and blah 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 blah. So sorry, and I'm lazy, but I get there soon. I think we have a lot of work to do regarding. So those two are in. That's in. Happy with that. That's maybe needed. I'm not sure. So, where do those ones come from? Top shell, I think. Yes. And then these came from. That's the thing, and then those came from the screw. Perfect. Okay, we're all good. So now we can switch over to the puzzle verses 2 through 3. GP. Tell me what grits are. Melted cheese on top of porridge. Embedded in your knees. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that's what grits were. Ow, my grits. Kiss my grits. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Hominy, all right, hominy corn ground up and cooked. That's the correct answer. Yes, that sounds familiar. What did he do? What's he doing? Did he install anything? Missed that. What is that? Oh, it's the sticker. Oh, shit. Damn it. You know what? Screw that. Maybe I'll just do that later. Where is that button? What is he doing?
You know what? Screw this!
Yeah, what the hell did he put that sticker on? There's nothing there. What? He's removing the sticker to put on later. Oh, okay. I see.
Hey, LT. You, me,
And then-
PS3, and some KFC?
I see, that's where they stuck his stickers. Okay, yeah. Now what? Okay, now he's like, I want to use these. And I'm like, no, maybe not. Okay, so he's gonna, like, I put them here. And then I put them over there. Okay, now I'm going back here. Totally fooled, man. Let's just double check that we don't have new parts for this. We have that. Now what? These two. Okay, he just chucked these over here now. Right? And then. Did I take that part? Yeah, did I take that out? Yes, this is, I remember now. We took that out. Now we need to take this out, right? Because now I'm starting to see what we need here. That out. I think we're after this boy here. Yeah. Pausing the video, Hotcows. You're not having blurry vision. Okay. I hate these little sproings. We got it. It's just got to extract the. Yeah, so we got it. So we got that. Replaced by this. Then we have this replaced by this. And then there's the door, right? Okay. And the bear. That don't look right. He's got it. I got mine backwards. That looks better. What the hell? This piece? Did that really say 20 people on YouTube? Awesome. Make sure you click the thumbs up button. Okay, so actually we have that part already. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking that out. I see. He's just comparing them. And then he's going, I should probably put this closed captions on. Originals. Okay, he's going to use the originals. So we're going to use the original too. We'll put the aftermarket back in here. I'll keep the original out for that. Okay, we got that piece. He wants to reuse those, so we're probably not going to do that. We have these. Maybe we'll just keep these new ones here. And we'll put the new ones in. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. He's got them. It's a good thing those ones are purple he's using, because I gotta take a look at how that goes. Hard to see. He's got it like that. Okay, so that should mate up perfectly. What? Why does that seem really wide? It seems super, super wide. What the fuck? Is that why he took these? You have to click it a third time, I think, then grass puddle. Oh. No, it's the same. D10 nut. Yeah, they're like identical, these pieces. Okay, so that's not it. Okay. What's that? Okay, why is this Piece of shit giving me problems. She's the apprentice, yeah. Is it just a matter of me shoving it through? It seems awfully tight, that's what she said. Doesn't seem like she fits. Maybe that's because it's the wrong one? Ah, that's why. Maybe, no. Yeah, maybe. The wrong button. Yeah, that's why. Yep, got it. Just the clear pieces look identical, and you know, derp. Obviously, they're not. They're not. One of them is slightly wider than the other. Yep. Better unpause this video so Hotcows stops freaking out. Wondering if time stopped. Same but different, yeah. And I think maybe even this one's flipped the other way. Nope. Yes, it is kind of flipped the other way. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, Grass Puddle. Very timely of you. I don't like that, how that fits. Because it was up, power button was up, I think that's why. Nope. No. Maybe just like put it halfway. Don't freak out. Darn it, that is a little tough. Come on. Doesn't fit right. Maybe too tight. I mean, it looks right, but it's like it's way too tight. I don't know. Is it because this side is up? I don't know. I don't want to keep futzing with it. If that side's popped up. Just take it out. What's up with that? Huh, that's weird. Why I didn't want to go in there at all. You're a dog, hey? Yeah, everything seems okay in this thinger. Is the correct way, maybe? Maybe that was the issue. Let's go back to the video. Is it like that? Hang on a tick. Drag queen. Ooh, that went in super easy. That's what she said. There you go. Now let's move on. And I guess it's this thing. What? Is there a piece there that I... What's that piece? What? What's that? Where did that piece come from? Or go? That he's talking about there. Almost seems like... What the heck was that? That little... Okay, so he's putting that in. Oh, there's two pieces he's putting in. And that would be... Oh, okay, so this doesn't have it either. It's part of... What is it part of? Oh, is it part of this? Wait a minute. It's so confusing, this shell. Oh, okay. Part of that. And it makes... It's longer, so it kind of flaps over. Oh, okay. So... Is that it there? This looks a lot thinner. We're putting this piece on. I'm worried about this piece. That's the... What's going on here? What? Okay. Crazy. So that goes for that one. That's the door, and then it's this piece. This is what we were doing. Right? Yeah, it's kind of okay. So there's two clips. Here they are. Okay, so actually that was a bad move because gotta go to work. Have a great stream. See you later. Oh, thanks, Clarslack. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy. Yeah. So I think I had to put this in first before I put that one. And Buddy was kind of doing both in one here, wasn't he? Yeah. So he was kind of like, oh, it's already in there. Where is that? What? What? Okay. Is it really like that? I think it is. I go this way. It's crazy. It's the wrong way. His looks like mine is like this. Mine is should be that, right? Nope. I think I still got this spring on wrong. It would. It's like that. Possibly. I think that looks worse. Shit, man. Just that one little... How that spring... Okay, so it... Or that, yeah. It goes up... No, that's definitely not right. this again. Okay, that seems to look better. Okay, maybe that's right. Nope. Oh, how the heck? Spring is in the slot right there. The arm of the spring, the other one goes underneath the door. And mine does not look like that. That is really messes with your noodle. How in the heck does that go? Like that? Oh, it looks... no. Flip the other way. What? Can't be right? No, that's not right. So... oh. Is that right? Goes in the little slot. Would it be there? Would not get... oh god, now I'm super confused on this. How the heck does that work? Does it get mashed in there between the two? It was really hard to see what he did in the video there. Ah, I can't figure it out. Seems so simple, but... hang on. Okay, so here's the crucial part I might have missed. This part here. Yeah, that's wrong. It is. Why does my spring look reversed? His is bent down? Doesn't make any sense. How in the heck is that? Is it because I have it flipped? Is Is it because it's a different piece? No. I'm looking at a hole in something else there. Okay, so that's the right piece. Going at it this way, and then like that. Doesn't seem right. It goes in there. Is that sticking up like that? Hey, Ace. Like this. No? That could be it. Man, I really don't know. Okay, so it sits in there. But his looks backwards to mine because it's got a leg there. Which mine doesn't look like that at all. His leg. Why am I struggling with this one little spring? How does it go? I wish I saw what he was doing there. What the heck? Okay, so there's a little, it goes up and then like that. Which one is the bendy part of it? How the fuck does that spring go, Ace? His is bent on this side, but there's a leg going up this way. What the? I'm sure mine's upside down. What the fuck? Yeah, he says there's a little space in it. Okay, maybe I'll do it that way. With the little space. Yeah, it's got to go the right way, obviously, yeah. Maybe his is backwards. It lines up. How the fuck does it line up, though? I know there's like an L-shaped thing here where one of the top pieces lines up in when this piece goes on. Right? Yeah, there, boy. So it goes, and I don't fucking know. Is that the wrong flap? Is it this one? Gotta be the right one. No, the wrong side. Mm-hmm. What does he say? I wanted to read it, but now I want to look at it. So one of them gets sandwiched in there, I think, right? Into here. I'm guessing it's the long one. Like that. So that means like this. I think I got it. Damn, that's stupid. It's not stupid. That's gotta be it, hey? Hey? Nope, nope. Fail. That popped right through. That was wrong. So that was 100% wrong, that what I just did. Whatever I just tried there did not work. I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna start flipping it around until it just magically works. That... Wait a minute. No. That can't be right. No, that's not right at all. Like that. No, and then in the video, it's also, you can see things that I shouldn't see and not the other. Vice versa. That might be it, hey? No, that's not it at all because Pro is over here. And that's totally wrong. Yeah, it's totally wrong. Totally and completely wrong. It's like we're just... Every guess is just another wrong attempt. So if it's backwards this way, it should be like that, right? Then you put it back in like that. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Maybe it's like this. No, you have to really torque it. Maybe you really torque it. And then kind of there, like that maybe, hey? Is that side? No, that's still popping up like that though. Well, maybe that's right. I think I got it. Is that it? I don't do jigsaws, yeah. It almost looks like it, except that the spring is sticking out. Is that right? Yeah, that has to be the right way. Actually, it's not sticking out, it's just as you, it's very close. Okay, yeah, it's very close there. Okay, all right, I think that's, okay, what? Now what? This piece. Is the right we talking about now? And then that. Starting to look like a Super Nintendo 8 balls. Okay. That's springing in the right. Oh no, don't come out. No, that's not right. Still not right. Is that springing? No, it's not right. Oh, fail. Oh boy. Okay, so that was super, super close installation there. But that didn't do it. The fuck? So where did it slide down to? Get back up there. got it. Thank God for that. Oh. I can smell my farts before I've eaten the food. That's funny. I fart on him in bed, probably why he hates me. Okay. Fixed. Okay, wait, no, he did, yeah, it's just so easy to fall out at this point. So, okay, in order to secure that, oh, wait a second. So did he do the bottom? He just did that top part. Okay, springs in. And then bottom piece. Okay. Bottom piece, and then this fucker. Is that not going to fall out now? Oh, thank God. Once you get to this point, holy shit. Oh. My throat is drier than a pecker's possum. Oh. Some dogs are like really sniffing dogs. They like to sniff everything. Oh, and the spring. Where did the spring go? That was in another thing, right? Okay, we'll deal with that in a sec. Possum's pecker 3 times. Possum's pecker, possum's pecker, possum's pecker, and then Arion's like, greetings from Cornwall. He's mainly sniffing for rabbits. Oh, okay. What? Where did that screw go? Here, right? Yeah. paranormal team. The spring. Gingerly put it back. Gingerly. Syd Heresy is live. Nice. Okay. Reset, 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 reset. Beep, beep, beep. One up. Are we testing now? Not full test, but we're just testing fitment now. Maybe with the switch installed. Did he put the switch in for that test? He's just looking for... See how that looks. Okay, he's just showing a look. Now he's going to put that in for the look because that looks better. And then... oh, your preference, okay. And then... okay, so before that happens... how come his has a bend in his, how come he has a bend in his, fucking thing? His penis. How come his penis is bent and mine's not? The bus wanker? From the in-betweeners, no. My dog reenacts that scene with dogs on boats. Ah. So he shouts boat wanker at the dog on boat. But we can't get away from the retorts because the boat is traveling the same direction at the same speed. uh. I don't really use the double-sided tape there because why bother? Okay, so it goes in. Good how that goes. Like this, I think. No, I think that's right. Be held down. And then comes up this way. Mm. Okay, almost. Yep. Ooh, I know why they put the tape in there, hey? Yeah. And they just slide the ribbon there. There you go. Perfect. Bam. We need this to switch that, right? Right. For the reset button, I think we need it, right? Yeah. This one. No. Okay, I found it. Whew, that was close. It almost got pinged out. Okay, so fuck. Missing the button. So I have to unscrew all of that. Still got it, GP. It's right there. But the problem is that this thing needs to go inside of there.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Damn it. So that means I gotta take all this out, right? Damn. I wish that somebody would have told me to put that button in there. It's like not expecting that though. Okay. Now. The fuck? No worries, no worries. Next time though, next time. What the hell? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. I took that one out, hey? Did. Oh, what a helpful video. He's like, yeah, bro, I did this long time ago. Oh, he's got it already installed on that side. There you go. Yeah, okay, so it goes up in the top of this molding. Right? Nope. Yes. Oh, we got it. Okay, moving forward. Whew, that's crazy. Fixed. And the spring is still... Okay, now we have to put this spring back now. And screw these down, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I gotta lock this thing in. Okay. Now that should press, and it does not. Press. Does it press? Yeah, it does. Nice. I'll show that off. Oh, I should make sure that's clipped in there too. Do a couple, we'll do some more screws and then just give it a quick dusting and then move ahead.
You know what?
Yep.
Screw this.
Oh, this, I like how he said that. Oh, the spring. Yes, that. Oh, by the way, the waffle lids I think are done. Uh-oh, I think I have an issue with filament. I'll be right back. I think there's a tangle. Oh no. Okay, we're away. Oh, and I hope that you're feeling much better, Ariane. And I got some Irwin vice grip self-adjusting wire strippers. Thanks to ET for making their recommendation. I was worried about you too, because you said that you weren't able to get your regular delivery, or you weren't able to get some of your prescription. So that really sucks. So I hope it wasn't a result of that, you know, services being down or anything. It sucks. Which reminds me, I should take my supplements, metabolic supplements right now, hey? On the topic of health. Oops, what was that? Oh, interesting. Okay, so that. And that should stay there. And these are screwed in, right? Or not? Oh, I'm thinking of the Super Famicom, maybe, hey? Yeah. Okay. Failed to deliver your blood pressure meds? Holy shit, that's terrible. Yeah, definitely. I would be like hollering and telling people and going, "This motherfuckers." Maybe not like that, but. Okay, so I'm guessing that, and I could be wrong, that just secures there at the game bit. Be hollering and hooting and hollering. And so is this for, that's for that door. Does that go in? No. I don't think that that is necessary actually, hey? Where did that go in on the stock one? Oh, wait, that's not the right screw. Where did that screw come from? Missing screw, maybe? Let's double check. Is it here? Oh, it could be this one. Now, we would put that in here, right? Are you gonna fit? Is that gonna work? That's not needed. That's for an accessory, I think. Hey, yeah. Okay, shell. Don't fight me on the end here. Oh god. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's going in. How much? Yeah. That's a good question. I have no idea. That's a good question. No idea. I should try to estimate the cost of, you know, my printing. Guess it. I have to calculate the cost of that orange PLA and then this transparent one, and then how much material I used. And the electricity and all that. Stupidity, I guess. That's one thing I wasn't really too curious about, is like how much it costs to make stuff with my 3D printer. Computer booter is live. Okay, Tom, here's hoping that it works on the first go, hey? Don't want to screw it in too tight. Ready for a test? Feet are in there, bottom cover, screw kit, screwdrivers. Woo! Crazy. Excited. Is this the right, yeah, profile? Okay. Hope she works. Yay, we have a picture. Can't believe. Woo! Sorin would be proud. I think I plugged the board in, the front board in upside down though. Go. Go, go, go. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Didn't I do that before with the Super Nintendo? The way the ribbon goes. Where the ribbon goes. Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve. Okay, so what I did was I done goofed this up. It goes like this, right? No, goes. Wait a minute. Should be like this, right? Yeah. It goes kind of up and then down. Don't fuck that up. Okay, yeah, that's hard to do when that's in there. Arr, you have to kind of spin it. No way, Andy. Congratulations. Holy shit. Man, you don't stop. What time is it there? Getting late. Are you in the hot tub fixing it? I think that's what it was. McKenna. Come on. Come on. This thing is such a pain. The amp board is still fucked. I mean, fudged.
Unchanged from millions of years.
Oh, fucker. You fudger. Dedicated to the cause.
The meek shall inherit the earth.
On. All right. Reset button works, power button works. I'm glad you like it, Ariane. Yeah, so definitely could install an edge enhancer mod for this Super Nintendo to make it look a little better. But let me just double check that the audio is working properly here. Sorry, Arion. Ask how many colors Nintendo had compared to PC. Oh yeah, like this was 16-bit color, wasn't it? Whenever the Super Nintendo came out, it was 16-bit color. Whoops. And then the Genesis had like less color, I think. But like, yeah, it's interesting. Like which had different specs and stuff. I always thought the Super Nintendo was so much better than the Genesis. But I always thought the Super Nintendo looked pretty colorful graphics. Cool. Watching Andy streams, you hear that a lot. Another blown component. And I think, you know, as far as the topic of colors and PCs and stuff, Ariane, it's like, I almost feel like I really like consoles, even though they're like, may have a lower resolution and a lower, you know, lower colors than a PC, but they're just easier to like, you can just plug it in and play, you know, you just press a button and it goes, right? The old consoles, not the new ones. He must be in like Blown Component Central, right? Swindon's constituents are known for blowing up their equipment. It's such a hell to get parts. Like, what was it we were looking at today? Just the one relay. And it's like, oh, there's a substitute. Can we use the ceramic? No, we have to use this one. There's so many different switches and levers and stuff inside a AVR. $500 battery, 5,000 years. Damn. Oh, never heard of that. Yeah, so this is what he was talking about before. Power and reset. Resets. And then these, I'm guessing, go there, right? Yeah, exactly. Whenever you read something on the internet, don't call them out on it. I want to see that. Show me 5,000 years. Oh, such quality feet. I love the quality rubber feet. Ooh. Feels good on my skin. A diamond to contain the radiation. That sounds cool. That's quality. Feels good. More of a PVC guy. PVC piping. FarmTech says, hey, I got called pretty today. Well, the exact words were, you're pretty annoying. Damn it. Let's see how these feet stand up. Ooh, they stand up to the test of time. Blah, 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 blah. What's he doing? I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. Gumi has a regular and then he has this, like a slower one that's more, that sounds like a motor starting, like a he has one of those as well. Really hate doing this. The only good way of doing this is with the goggles on, I think. Not bad, hey? See that? It's all matching. Where's the dongle? Let's see if we can't not fuck this up. Is that like right in the middle of that? Should be good. Nope, I didn't do it right. I should have cleared the backside off of it first. I don't get it. How come that didn't work like the other ones? And I think what he said was, is you have to put them on upside down, maybe underneath, backwards or something. No, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just do it later. Good thing that you got 2 sets of them. I'm not really that good with this stuff. I'll just put that back. Are you good with that? Tim, Tech Tim, or Tom, with how those stickers work? Like I tried to, I guess this doesn't adhere to the back. Like I thought it did. Oh, maybe it's like the top layer. Yeah. Sounds complicated. What the heck did I just press? Is that stuck down? Is it because the top layer I didn't take off? Yeah, I have no idea. Does anyone know? No? If Ace would be able to tell me. How the stickers work on this one. Do I just peel that off now? I don't know. Is it because I peeled... If it's got sticky on the back... Yeah, I'm stuck with the stickers again as usual. How do these stickers work, Ace? Are they like the ones that stick on and then you can peel off a top layer on it? Or is it just like that? Or is it... I wouldn't have to put them on from the underside though. I don't think so. Because then either way, you'd have to take the top off. Yeah, I don't know. Tried the video again. Oh, right, the video. The clear should peel off. I think only the letters stay, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to show. Applying the sticker or not. Because he used the same buttons. Yeah, he didn't use the stickers. Oh, no, he used those ones though. Yeah, because that one, I remember how that one worked. Yeah, I hate doing stickers. Yeah, no doubt, eh? The fun. I'm just gonna try peeling this one off, and if it doesn't peel, then I don't know. Nope. No idea why it does that. Just comes right back off again. Weird. To be stickered, I guess, right? I put sticker down. I did rub, yeah. Maybe I didn't rub it. I didn't give it a good enough rub. It's okay though. I don't think you guys want to see me rubbing stickers here. I'll just put them all away and then do it later. I'll show pictures on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant there. I see what you said there. Stupid expensive stickers. I can't spiel. Sit down nicely, huh? Huh? It's fine, it's fine. What does a perverted fog say? Rub it. Rub it. Nice. Pick this one that we repaired, maybe? Let's do the repaired one. And there should be another bag of something somewhere here, actually, right? Yeah. Where did that go? Here. I've never assembled that before. Is it true that if you leave Canada, you have to pay tax of what you own first. Ooh, that's a good question. Tax of what you own first. As opposed to just paying it later. To leave Canada. If I leave Canada, any money that I make is non-taxable. I'm not sure. It's not like the States. It's different in the States, I think. But like in what way, I don't know. I'm busting. I gotta take a piss. I wanna get this assembled. No, you can't leave Canada before you pay. Oh, really? Well, what if I'm retired? Well, I guess you still have to pay your taxes anyways. Yeah, it's like, how can I make it stop in terms of taxes in Canada? Yeah, it's like, I have to stop earning. Even though I move, if I plan to move, and I am, it's like, it's pretty complicated. It's like, I'm on the hook for passive income that I'm making, even though I'm like literally not doing anything. But I still have to report in every year that tax. Yeah, what a pain in the ass all that is. And at the state level, you can get away with less taxes and stuff, but then at the federal level, the IRS will get you, right? Is that how it goes? Bustin, be right back. Bustin. Is everybody asleep? Yeah, Andy's so tired, I'm sure. Tech's always lurking and commenting. He's gonna sleep well. Guaranteed. Nowhere near tired. Damn, that's awesome. That's some energy, man. That is some energy. Ah, to be that young. Young and spirited. putting daughter to bed. Oh, sweet. So sweet. Okay, how the frick shot did I just say? Wait, do I even need that piece? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not right. Now I'm trying to see why this may be necessary. What is this all about? This is... No way, really? What is that? Why would I need that? Let's just wait a sec here. What's going on? Okay, so this gonna fit properly. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. Where did they get this piece? Yes, I have installed them and I like them. TMRs. Awesome. This is a real kind of like, you know, that fluorescent yellow. Remember when fluorescent yellow came out and you could buy stuff that's like fluorescent yellow? Oh, that's what we called it. It reminded me of that. But it's, yeah, green, yellowy green. It's yellow. Barocca. Ooh. Still wondering about this mechanism. This mechanism comes out like that. Oh, I don't think I need those actually, hey? So why did I take that out? Oh, I see, I took those out because they go on top. Grass green. Oh yeah, that's a good color. Green is like the easiest on your eyes, right? Isn't that why they made green screens green? I think that should work. Green screen terminals. Did you ever hear that song, Green is the Color, by Pink Floyd? Any Pink Floyd fans in chat? Apparently there was a time when making blue LEDs was considered difficult to make. Yeah, I remember reading about that, Ariane. That was really cool. It was like, oh, we finally discovered blue now, right? And then now we can make white. Maybe pink LEDs? Yeah, I like that. Was it red that was the first LED? Or was it green? Lord, the glove. I'd had no idea what a diode was a year ago. That's the lyric, Farm Tech. And envy is the bond between the hopeful and the damned. Some of the best lyrics ever you're going to read there for Pink Floyd for sure. Envy is the bond between the hopeful and the damned. That's the rest of the line, how that goes. Green was the first, green lead was the first, it's as old as me, nice. Last Goodbye by Poets of the Fall. Okay, cool, Ariane, I'll have to look that one up because that's a great name for a song, because I like, or Late Goodbye, sorry. I'll look up Late Goodbye by Poets of the Fall. And another one of my favorite songs that's similar in name is called Last Goodbye by Jeff Buckley. Poets of the Fall. I like that. Oh, don't fall out. Nice, Tom. So the hardware tester was at fault then, right? What you're saying? And what did you say? Shave the trigger mechs. Nice. Or that custom fit. Custom feel. .360 Slims, we love those here. Come on, baby. So close. There. Are you gonna play fair? Nice. Get a couple of screws in this bitch. We're sending 100% power. Yeah. Gameplay, it's much more awesome. That's good. I'm interested in your mod that you did in your control stick there. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. The thing, you close your eyes for 1 second. The screwdriver kit for that goes away. Where did I put it now? Let's see here, this will be good enough, I think. Oh, here it is. Sweet. My triggers were tight and squeaky. Oh, okay. Shaved the bit that goes into the moving arm. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I applied a touch of white grease. It's like OE now. Nice. Yeah, The Exorcist, crazy. There's all the screws. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that was scary.
Oh, no.
I thought that was a scary movie. All that Exorcist stuff. Ah. And Ariane really likes that stuff. Probably you're like probably a fan of the paranormal aspect of that. Do you normally swap the plastic pieces attached to the circuit board? I did not. No, I don't touch those things. Like, I learned my lesson actually on stream with those. Like, and actually Chris F was telling me that you don't have to desolder and remove the plastic bits that are attached to the 360 control pad PCB, then don't touch them. You have to though, if you want to change the color of the plastic, right? You love paranormal investigations and eliminations. I just thought of Ghostbusters. Paranormal investigations and eliminations. Come on. No. Go in, and then this way. Maybe it won't. Yeah. No, maybe it will. The whole concept of being able to destroy... Hey, Jason! The only... Damn it, Jason. Distracted me with your farts.
I don't do gay
I know.
shit. I'll just wait in the car.
I know. Hey, J. The concept of like being able to capture and, you know, store a ghost was such a neat thing in the movie, right? Like, oh, Ghostbusters, right? I hope you're having a day, Jason. Like a, you know, acceptable day. Listening for rattles here. A day of farts as per normal, hey? Bubbling, bubble, toilet trouble. Just make sure that's not pinched. And those were the screws that I needed too, those other ones. Fantastic. Good to know. In the future, we will be farting. There will be no cure for farts, ever.
I don't do gay shit.
Yeah.
I'll just wait in the car.
This driver did not up for the task. That one doesn't feel right. And sure enough, it's not.
What's he doing? Oh, no.
Yep. You know, I do choose, if there was an option to toast my buns, I would toast them. I mean, wait, what? I wonder if we can bring her back, guys. My new chick. T10 Nat. No, that's not her. It would have been the video I was watching, right? Like one of the... It was like one of the YouTube backdrops. I just go to the videos that I closed. Oh yeah, it was here. I was like one of those, right? Yeah, it would have been where Coffee House Crime is now. She was right there, and I was like, She was recommended for me, yeah. Right before the meat slide. What? Wait, what? No, they're both not. What the fuck? Where the meat slides in, hey? Crazy. This should slide in here. Nope. Arrgh. If I could have a robot wife. Did you take the plunge? Yeah. You know, I really liked the robot wife at the beginning, the virtual wife at the beginning of the Blade Runner movie, the new one. That was pretty cool. The girlfriend app. Radioactive controller. Why do you do that? That's the reason why. Radioactive man. No. Hey Mick, welcome in. Ugh. Do I have to change a part in this? Does anyone know if I have to install this? Almost seems like that works just not fine, actually. Jaws 2 Classic, nice. I think that I have to install that piece, actually. But why? What do you think, Ariane and Tom? Do you think it's the reason why the triggers aren't triggering properly is because I need to put this piece in? Any guesses? Jason says try both ways. Oh. It was like I had almost one of them working though, which was weird. Like I had almost both of them working is what I meant to say. So I think probably okay. I'm just gonna leave that button out for now. Okay, so that one worked fucking fine. How come that one works fine? And then that one. Weird. Nope. First time with an extreme rate reshell kit for this. Oh, you asking about reshell vids? Yeah, I haven't looked. All I want to know though is if I have to change this piece. Because if that piece of information would be nice. But maybe I can get that information from the video. Okay, let's just fucking... Just want to know if I need that in there or not. Now, why don't you... Why does it do that? Now they're both doing it again. What is up with that? Why don't they go all the way down? Yeah. I'll show you. They go down, travel down, and they should travel a little bit more until the pad makes contact here. So there's a slider here, and then a pad here. So it should slide down and then hit the pad instead of it pivoting like that. Why is it pivoting? Maybe. Slider is the issue. Oh, they're not engaged in the triggers. Maybe, Tom, here. They have to be up when you put... That's it. You got it, Tom. We got it. You got to put the triggers up, I think. And then they lock into here, right? Correct. That is the answer. Although this one went a little soft on me. I'm gonna check that one. Sounds a little messed up, so I'm gonna just take it out. Yeah. Just gonna pull that out for a sec. She has a lot of things to say. Yes, that's why I am single. 100%. Single and not ready to mingle. Happy alone, healthy adults. You could call it being selfish, or you could not. You could call it being not selfish and just a different way of living, I guess, right? So. I do understand that sharing your life with someone is very special and nice. Feels super good. So yeah, I never, gonna say, no, I don't want to do that. Just thinking of my custom 360 controller, I'm free and taken. Just need to meet the right one. Yeah, well, I don't need to, well, I will meet people in life. I think that's another thing that keeps my, it's not like it keeps my spirits up, it's something that I know, is that you're just going to end up meeting people, period, in life, and for better or for worse. Life goes on, and just keep meeting more people. You never know what, you can offer that person or that they could offer you, and it's not really about an exchange, it's just, you're just going to meet people. You will. Unless you actively avoid meeting people. Which I think is the real lesson there. It's just like, maybe don't do that, right? Because you're going to meet people, right? So, 15 years married, nice. That almost seems like I broke the bit. Yeah, I'm a little bit like Arya in that way. Like I just kind of come to terms with, not really come to terms with it. It's just I know how I feel, and it's not too bad, right? Not really bad at all. Like when I think about the time and effort that I put into trying to connect with somebody, oh my god, so much time invested. And money. And money. Now that's a little bit concerning. Take a look at this screw. Yeah. My bit broke. And it broke off in this fucker. It's funny they don't give you the tri-wing. "13 years and unhappy, wow." Wasn't looking, but an amazing lady also wanted her independence. Met in, okay, yeah. Yeah, the irony with the internet stuff there is kind of side point there from cows. Like I was literally married to a woman who was like, what are you doing on the internet? You know, stuff like that. Like you can't be married to somebody like that. I'm just gonna harass you. Or like if I came up with some ideas about how to run her software, she's like, oh, Mike's bright idea. Just people are so nasty sometimes. Why the fuck would I need that, you know? You're a weird lady. I remember that one time. Mike's bright idea. Mike's bright idea, she said. Just trying to help you with your software, lady. But I understand that some people just can't help but operate like just a raging, complete, total raging narcissist. Or schizoid or something. Actually, I should be booting from this one, right? Our repaired controller is now reshelled controller. Yay! And I apologize when Cows, I just read Cow's comment. Yes, that was a joke. I apologize to everybody if I ever don't get your jokes or if I make a joke and you don't get it. And it turns out we don't need to put this in. Not bad, hey? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Down could be a bit better, I think. But it's just typical with these reshells at the D-pad. And also, I've never ever really used the D-pad on a GameCube. Cheers, Mick. Yeah, we're just gonna wrap it up here, I think. Internet just died, lost 37. Actually, we're not getting down on the control on the D-pad. That sucks. We're gonna have to look into that. Oh, that's weird. Up and down both go together. Okay. That's not good. Yes, the... Which SMB box? ET? Actually, I think down doesn't work. Damn it. Oh no. Why does it go up, down? Any idea, ET? SMB box, what do you mean SMB box? Oh no, I have to go get them. I have to go get them. They're the uh-oh, looks like a couple are not maybe not so good. SMD, yeah. I think there's a problem with this control pad, ET. It could be with the gamepad tester though, so I'm just going to run this and see. Yes, it is with the gamepad tester. Again, another gamepad tester let me down. Unbelievable. Gamepad works perfectly fine, but when I ran the controller test, it doesn't register down. But if you press up, it goes up down. You see that, ET? If you press up, well, you probably can't see it on my fingers, but oops, sorry. If I press up, it goes up down. But if I press down, nothing happens. But you just saw in Swiss, the control pad works just fine. Let me go get those 3D parts. Crazy, right? I can show that again too. I can press down, 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 up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 down, down, down. Works, D-pad works totally fine. But when you run the control pad tester, down doesn't work. But if you press up, it runs both. Everybody should do crazy mods and stuff. Let's go get the those door thingies, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, it's so cute. That's cute. Neat. And then we just get some filament. This pink stuff. And that's how they say is that. It's a good call, Farm Tech. I should make my own gamepad tester, you're damn right. But actually, 240p test suite, we should have tried that as well too. 240p test suite has a gamepad tester as well too. Oh. Thanks to everybody who made it all the way to the end today. Take it to the end, cows. You're welcome. Thanks everybody for coming. It's the exciting conclusion to the waffle for all you lurkers. Nom, 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 nom. I just want to show this one last thing on stream, how this is supposed to go together. Yep. It's gonna be a tight fit, that's what she said. Probably gonna need to bore out all of those holes. But you get the idea. Maybe we'll just try to do part of one. Ram it in there, baby. Ram it, ram it, ram it up your poop chute. Use lube if necessary, okay. By any means necessary. Hotcows. Oh. Just one, please. Just one. Oh, we got one. We got two. We got maybe two. Okay, I'm happy with that. Vaseline, yeah. Okay, well, you get the idea. Great success. Look at that, even two of them work now. And well, first thing we'll put inside is this. I'll put that there. No, I should put SMD components in it. Testing. And I'll do the rest later. Thanks, Chris F, for sending me this suggestion to print this. It was fun for the channel and useful for me. Does the cap snap on the box? Is that fiber optic cable? It looks cool. Oh, this is the filament that the 3D printer uses to make and extrude this. And then the design calls for just taking the raw filament and pushing it in here to make a hinge out of it. So I gotta do that for all these. And then yeah, these just lay on them, lay on the top. They don't snap close, ET. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. Well, maybe they do. Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. Yep, they do. Oh, I'll zoom in. Yep, no, I was wrong. Let me show on the microscope real quick at the edge here, guys. Now, how am I going to show that? Yeah, exactly. No, I understand what you're saying. So this isn't got this part in it. I don't think I'd have the patience. Yeah. Sorry, it's not in focus. Yeah, it does have a... Yeah. There you go. It's like that. Yeah, thanks Chris F for sending me that message. And I'll post the link in the Discord, on my Discord, for everybody to go check out in the 3D printing files area. And thanks for joining today. Finally, we're done. Yay. Now go forth and solder and repair and mod. And thanks McKenna on Twitch. Thanks all the YouTube faithful. Appreciate you guys. Give yourself a hand for sticking it out. Only one death. I'll reset that. You're welcome. Oh, and we'll see you tomorrow. By the way, new time, FPGA Friday, 10:30 Mountain Time. 10:30 Mountain Time tomorrow. Ow. Mountain time is like 1 hour ahead of 1 hour later than Pacific and 1 hour behind Central. Yeah, something like that. Never heard of Mountain Time? So it's like going to be like in the early evening, right? Late afternoon, early evening for you guys. But I'm just starting it a little bit later, is basically what I'm saying. We're going to do Second Impact again, a little bit more of that. Actually, this is Second Impact, so it's the second from CPS3, second game from CPS3. Haven't really played that one. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon. And then the Sega STV, the Sega Titan video game system. With things like Cotton and those other titles that are on there. And what was the one that we're going to start? Like right off the bat, I had a... Anal Impact, Guardian Force. So I play Guardian Force on the STV as well too. 10:30 a.m. Mountain. Basically the same time that I started the stream today. Ariane, we could. We could. Definitely could. Just make sure you tell me where to save it. And like, you have to be fast. And say, Michael, don't do that. And don't say it like after when I do it. And you don't be like last time where you said, oh, you should have saved it there. But yeah, we can do it. Love to take requests. And we have this list here, an arcade index. If you're not sure of what arcade games are available on the Mister, you can run this site. 530 UK, okay. You can check that out and do a search. Hopefully we'll get all your game requests and stuff, including Beneath a Steel Sky. You got to tell me, because those games are soft lock games and they're very frustrating. We went through that with Leisure Suit Larry. Remember that? Anyways. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oi, 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 oi. See ya, Jason. Love ya. Atari 78 Centipede. Got it, Steve. Can't wait. I'm gonna put that in my notepad file. I'm not ready to go.
You know what? Screw this!
We are pictured, huh? Ha, can't believe.
It has a co-op mode. Oh, you know what I'd love to do also is like maybe Fightcade Friday. Oh, your reaction. Yeah, we could do maybe if we can get Fightcade up and running for Fridays too. I'd be do multiplayer retro. Anyways, too many things.